All right, well, that was fun. I mean, there was a few games that looked like somewhat interesting, but why'd you make us go through that? You guys loved it. Shush. I can't hear anything. Oh, right. I muted the game.
Wish I could have seen the flames dance. The light shines through you, Wanderer. Excellent. The Reverend Mother was wise to choose you for this task. The chalice is now ready for her.
All right, let's see.
Please, do give her my most respectful regards.
Sup, Triz? I just started Act 4. I got my mount. I got my horsey. I didn't check it out yet, Dakaran. Hey, Parker, thank you for the 2 months. How much did I pay for? I didn't pay anything for the armor. It was a pre-order bonus.
Right
I
after you
guess.
left, the sister.
I think.
Well, the demon
Do I
inside
feel like
her
I'm
is
strong?
speaking
Yeah.
through her.
My
She's
build's
in
pretty
terrible
good.
pain. She told me about the chalice. Here, I'll place it while you prepare. We must hurry.
Yeah, the PC show was pretty long. But yeah, I'm doing a Hammer of the Ancients build. It's pretty good. My weapons are so low level though, actually. I really need to... Well... I don't know, the mace that I'm... This is decent, but I really should... I don't know, I should probably try to replace the axe. It's kind of bad. Yeah, I know you can extract the aspect. I know. That's what I'm gonna do. But I need to find, like, a good replacement. You know, I should probably... I can go use some of my balls. My O-balls.
Please, save her!
Father Elias, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness within all of us.
Oh, your pitiful chanting again? Are you so eager to watch me bleed her blood?
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this woman. Father, force this demon out.
I knew it! I knew
Why do people play Blizzard games? Because they're fun. I mean,
No! Stop him!
it's not like people play the games because they just want to, like, support the company. Like, at the end of the day, people play them because they have fun playing them. But...
you all burn!
Father, forgive me. Hurry, finish it.
Light, purge the wickedness!
Enough! I tire of this.
Sister, no!
No! No! How is she still fighting? Impossible!
Well, yeah, I'm not really interested in WoW that much these days anymore. Like I got right.
Sister, please, say something!
Please wake up.
You died to a DC. Oh no, Trey. What level were you at?
Yes.
76?
You
Oh
did
god.
well. The demon is truly banished. I'm impressed you were able to copy the rituals so quickly. It took me ages to master.
Sister Octavia, you are all right. But
What class were you
these
playing?
people have engaged in blasphemy of the highest sort. Lying, stealing
Druid.
holy implements,
Gotcha.
brutalizing
Were
a
you doing the
priest of
slam
cathedral.
build?
They will burn on
The
the
smash
pyre
build.
before the day is out. How could you be so rash? When the Reverend Mother...
Oh, and what will you tell Prava? That you allowed
I played a few
commoner to
different
so
classes in
easily
WoW,
deceive
but
her holy representative?
Mage and Druid
That
were
you
like the
abandoned
two
your
main
flock
ones, I guess.
in Margrave and left him with no guidance from the lights? If I am to be tied to that horrific pyre, then
Are you gonna make another
shall
character,
be
Trey,
there
or are
with
you
me.
done?
No. I suppose I have been away from Margrave overlong. I should return swiftly.
When does the season start?
But, Sister Octavia, please, take better care of yourself. The cathedral is stronger with you on your feet than in a sickbed.
My friend,
Mid to late July. Oh,
give me just a moment and I will meet you outside.
yeah, I'm quite scared of dying to a DC as well. Yeah, I watched all the gaming show stuff today.
Yes.
I think Starfield,
already
like it
feel
looks
the
alright.
warmth
I don't know.
returning.
It seems a little ambitious
Thank
though.
you,
Like
my friend.
I'm
I
worried
put a great
the
deal of weight upon your shoulders. I asked you to lie for me, to put yourself in grave danger. If you had rejected me, I couldn't say I'd blame you.
I hope
you
the
didn't.
exploration is actually
You
fun.
saved me, and in so doing, saved countless others I can still help.
What about Priest Matvey? Are you worried he will cause trouble?
No. He will keep what he's seen to himself. Hopefully,
Yeah, it definitely seems like an
I can
immersive
teach
game.
The
I'm
rest
just
of the clergy to have a bit more faith in the members of their congregation.
like the worlds
want you
are
to have
procedurally
this.
generated,
It's
and
not
so
much,
are
really,
the.
but I hope it brings you some measure of good fortune. Thank you again. You will
Like,
always
apparently
have a
the-
friend in the cathedral.
The areas that you could the areas you can explore as well are also like procedurally generated, I think so. But I'm definitely excited for it either way. Completely missed that. Well, I don't know. They were in the direct. They were like saying that sounds a bit crazy. I don't think every world is procedurally generated, and like obviously the bases and stuff. I think certain worlds are gonna be like very elaborately designed, but I think a lot of the worlds that you can explore or like systems are probably just gonna be like procedurally generated. Two players visiting the same planet will see two different things. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I hope like, you know, the planets that are procedurally generated, I hope that there's at least, I hope it's like fun to explore them and they don't all end up feeling like the same. All right, let's try to get some weapons.
Fair bit of magic in that one.
Damage to slowed enemies, damage to healthy enemies. You know, that's not actually bad. And it has 66 strength. And it has a socket. I mean, that's not bad, but it doesn't have core. I would like If I could get core skill damage on this, that would be great.
Very nice. But could be better.
Or close, vulnerability, and crit. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely good. I think slowed enemies is good though too, at least on Barb. And the reason why I say this is because, well, okay, I don't know 100% if it works, but the two-handed sword expertise, 10% of direct damage you deal is inflicted as bleeding damage over 5 seconds. So with this expertise on, and then I have another skill called Hamstring. Your bleeding affects slow enemies by 10%. So, I mean, anything that I attack basically gets slowed, right? So that's why I feel like damage to slowed enemies is decent. Maybe I'm wrong.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Oh, shit! Damage to close enemies, damage to... Okay. Hello. It's another Hammer of the Ancients one, too. Although it's a worse roll. It's actually bottom roll. That's unfortunate. But... damage to healthy and damage to close enemies is good. I would like core skill damage, though. Because you can, I think I need to go to the cultist. Yeah, I mean, that's a huge DPS increase.
All right, traveler.
Oh, I need Fiend Rose. Damn. Well, whatever. We'll just use this, I guess. I don't know. It should still be better, I think. It's just the thing is, I'm not... Well, actually, I guess if I'm gonna use... Yeah, no, it's definitely better. I'm just thinking I might want to use, Wait, how do I do this again? Can you... Hammer of the Ancients is only bludgeoning, though, right? Yeah. It's 512. I mean, it's a lot better. It's just I only really do lunging strike with this axe, but
Unexpected.
sub goal to delete this game. Whoa there, bud. All right, I'm gonna try to get a hammer. Fuck it.
Very nice, but could be better.
Best armor in the peaks.
That's terrible.
Good deal. Father bless.
All right, let's go to the box. I'll put my legendaries away, I guess. Can you dual wield two-handed weapons? I don't think so. Alright, see you later, Dakaran. Hey, Zephy, thank you for the 6-month resub. Wait, what was the Gamba? FromSoft's gonna show up? Oh.
You were right to call upon me, you know. Soul stones are no trifle.
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
I have a horse, I do.
Lilith aims to take Mephisto's power for herself. Before she can reach him, we use the soul stone on her.
Preparing the stone will take time we don't have. Why don't we fight her?
Who among us? You. Her corrupted blood still runs in your veins. No. Fighting her kind is always a last resort. Even if you could defeat her, she'd eventually come back. But a smarter weapon, the stone, would be up to the challenge.
Soul stones usually fail, given enough time. It might not work.
You can make it work. There's no one I trust more to do it.
The wind is picking up. I can't see her.
What level are you at now, Demented?
I'll find her.
$65? Oh my god. Oh, 56, okay. Are you still power leveling with Kamu?
You're fumbling in the eye. Let me write to your little cap. You!
If you hurt her...
Hurt her! I elevated her! The runes inked into her skin form a waypoint.
Did you make another hardcore?
A beacon across realms!
Get her out of here!
It matters not. Her part is done. Your part is done too. Savor your breath while it lasts.
Are we fighting? I'm so tanky, dude. Yeah, I know it's World Tier 1, I know, but... Honestly, like, I could maybe go to World Tier 2, but I'm just gonna skip World Tier 2 and go to 3 when I'm ready. At least that's my plan. Ooh, hello. Don't I already have that? Oh yeah, on my pants. But it only goes up to 25%. This one goes up to 40%. Damage with two-handed slashing weapons, physical damage. I mean, it's not bad. I like my current chest piece though, just because it gives a lot of life and I've got the barrier on it. I don't know. Yeah, I know I can compare side to side. I just always forget to do it. Oh, so when you extract it, does it...
Hell of a storm.
It takes the value that you rolled, I guess?
Bloody hell. You finished the ritual from the volcano, then?
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith. You're
I
saying
see.
he summoned a lesser evil too?
Keep up, girl. Is Andariel gone?
Yes,
And Elias,
he fled.
before going to the steps, Elias came to Hawezar, took something that wasn't his. It's why I'm hunting him. I have a friend in Hawezar who has mastered the art of immortality. She might know his secret. Let me take you to her.
I thought we were after Lilith, not Elias.
Finding him may lead to her.
Do I enjoy
Well,
the
we
story?
look for
I mean,
You'll have time to
I'm
work
not
on the
really
stone.
too invested in the
That's
story.
what you
I could
wanted,
skip
isn't
it, but...
Damn it, I'll bite. On one of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You
I'm not
said
going
the
to.
answers you need are often in the place you least want to look.
It was you who said that.
Ah, you're right. Let's get the horses ready.
Listen, I didn't mention it earlier, but you did well. You stood against Andariel, a lesser evil, and lived. That's no ordinary feat. But don't let it go to your head. The arrogance and foolhardy never last long in Hawezar. I wonder what old Deckard Cain would have written in his chronicles if he had seen us. Two old friends reunited. New allies eager to learn from our vast knowledge. Bound as one against the encroaching darkness, like the Haradrim of old. They were probably lost and bitter, just like us. But Cain had a gift for seeing the good in people. One thing was certain, at least. Lilith meant to devour Mephisto and claim his power as her own. Had that been her goal all along? Not sanctuary, but a bid to reign in hell. And Elias, the damned fool, was too blind to see it. Perhaps we weren't perfect, but we knew we had to make a stand. We were the world's only hope.
Hey, Thabit, thank you for the 82 months. Damn, that was a lot of XP. Got a necklace? It's not very good. well, time to do some horseying. Ooh, a legendary. Is better. It has damage over time, damage to crowd-controlled enemies. That's good. Yeah. And basic skill. Yeah, I like that. Why has the Gamba not been paid? I don't know, man. There's no mods. A D4 shrine only run? What does that even mean? Is it at each region of Sanctuary?
You were a student of Elias's, Thaisa?
Damn, I don't have like any renown here at all.
Pretending to study with him was useful to me. We must break his hold on immortality. He cannot continue to escape his judgment.
Yes. And without Elias, we may have more success against Lilith. Where do we start?
Seek out Timoe in the marshes. She traded with the power in the swamp and received long life. She may have the answer to killing Elias for good.
Neyral and I will start looking for her.
What about Donan?
He has his hands full with the Soul Stone. A heavy burden to bear alone. Might be wise to offer him assistance.
Guess we can grab some side quests.
You can't be serious, Tomiris. You would risk the dangers of the swamp? For a stranger, no less. It seems the light does still shine, even in the swamps of Hawezar. Though I would not need the kindness of a stranger if the Zakarum Crusaders had any fight left in them.
Please, be cautious, Tomiris.
There is a bridge leading into the wetlands. Meet me there. I must go ready myself. I cannot thank you enough for this, stranger. Truly, thank you.
I wonder if there's like a limit on how many quests you can have at one point. You have like a quest log limit.
You there! The light has use for you. We marched to rescue our brothers and sisters who have fallen prey to the vile cultists lurking in the ruins to the east. Normally we wouldn't stoop to hiring mercenaries, but I've sworn to send any aid I can. What say you? Will you join in our impending victory?
Side quest limit is 20.
All
Okay,
right.
I see.
Excellent. The light will not forget you. Report to Crusader Beralt in the Eastern Fens for your orders.
So close to 45.
There's a powerful
Then get the new
evil
potion.
out there killing folks. Surely you've seen the demons or those horrible charred remains. Oh, please, would you look for survivors near the old ruins to the northeast? We're desperate.
Don't worry, I'll look into it.
I don't even know what capstone is.
I think not. I have to take care of the Soul Stone. Loreth will be fine alone. Northeast of here is a Zakarum keep. We know hatred has a strong presence there. Perhaps we can use it to prepare the Soul Stone to trap Lilith. I could use your assistance, if you're able.
Oh man. This is a big zone.
We need to get you home.
My mother. She's...
Help Anetta gather flowers. Flowers?
Ah, there.
Oh. Where else, lady?
There's one. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you found me. Let's get back to my mother before it gets too late.
I gotta escort her? Really? Alright. Well, she's got a horse at least. Yo, what's up, Hayes? Maybe I could have just like spawned a town portal. I don't know. Sweet horse armor thing.
Mother, I'm home. Oh, yes. Mother, I'm sorry I was gone, but I brought these flowers home to help you feel better.
Flowers? You went out and left me alone for flowers? You stupid girl. You
She
cursed
burned
little
them.
creature.
Yeah, I heard Hayes.
But...
You found her! The ashes, the bodies, everything leads to her. Heretic!
What? No! Please! I didn't do anything! Leave me alone!
We'll make you pay.
All this fuss over her.
Yeah, the DCs really suck. The chicken man left you. Is Bach still playing Diablo, or is he done now?
You can't escape! Demon spawn! Heretic!
He's still playing? Oh, okay. It was the three of you guys grinding when Trey died? Oh, I see.
Cursed creature! Heretic! You will pay!
Stop! Please!
Cursed!
Stop! Oh, gods! It happened again, didn't it? I don't know what's wrong with me. Please, stay away. I don't want to hurt you too.
Was it only Trey who DC'd?
Please, tell my mother I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Like, was it his internet that was the problem, I guess, or...
Please, stay away.
He's on EU servers? Oh, okay. Yeah, that really blows. It's my first playthrough, yep. Yeah, it really sucks that, like, DCing is, like, probably the main reason a lot of people have died in hardcore.
I am. Let's be off. My friend
Where are we
Rinka
going?
told me of a shortcut. A broken bridge, but close enough to cross. To the southeast. Over here, to the right. This cliff edge will take us right to the bridge.
No. Yeah, I saw Shroud died as well. Yeah, I'm on hardcore. Wait, where the fuck is this? Oh, the broken bridge is up there. Anything good? 45% basic skill damage. Holy shit.
I was on my way to my parents' farm. I haven't heard from you. Would you accompany me?
I don't know if you can get attacked while talking to an NPC. Let's bring her to the farmhouse. Almost died being stuck in a stronghold cutscene. Oh god.
This is it.
That's scary.
Part of me hoped they would just be here, waiting with arms open. No letters, no visits. I don't even know if they're alive. Father used to say the swamp takes everything you put into it, and if you're not careful, it'll take more. It looks like it took the whole farm. Did it take them too? Where could they have gone? Look around, will you? There's got to be an answer here. I've dreamed of coming home for so long. But there's nothing here. We spent so many nights carving these together. My father's pipe. It was practically a part of him. That's my mother's chest. It looks recently disturbed. Strange.
I took down the wind chimes we made.
He just gave up? Mother was infected. He chased her away. We were a family. We came here together and we should have left together. And instead, I know where he'd do it. Where he'd kill himself. There's a place he would sit by the river, where we hung our first chimes. I need to face him.
I feel like we might be too late. Anything good? Not really. Diablo chat is so chill, yeah. I will say it's not the most exciting stream game, but I've been enjoying it, so. I'm having a good time, and that's what matters.
I just wanted us to be a family again. I just wanted... Is he... What is that in his hand?
Do too much side quests at this point. I just wanted to get my renown up, but maybe I should...
I was so angry for so long about...
I don't know. Maybe I should wait
I wish he hadn't given up.
to get renown until I'm done with the
If my mother
campaign.
was dying, shouldn't I have gotten to keep my father? These are all I have left of
People are
either of
watching
them.
like it's the Holy Messiah
me
on
put
other
them out.
channels. Well, yeah, I mean,
It's
like,
the only way I know
I'm,
how to say
you know, I'm
goodbye.
not really an ARPG streamer.
I helped my father hang these up when I was small. He held me on his shoulders just so I could breathe.
Bro, you're level 100? Sheesh. What are you doing here? Showing
I
off.
know that sound.
Where the fuck am I? What am I doing? Hold on, let me mark this quest. Flesh and blood.
Did you hear that? A woman's voice. It almost sounded like my mother.
Hi.
Hello.
He's a sorcerer, right? This guy. Just insta-killing everything.
My wind chimes. Younger. Oh, my child. I hear
Dala.
someone.
This guy surely must be watching my stream, right?
She's infected. I don't know why, but I've heard they're not bothered by anything out here.
The swamp doesn't harm what it thinks belongs to it. I've been here, waiting all these years.
He's
I
doing the
never
quest.
thought you'd come back.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he got level 100 and that. I don't know why. I guess I just
That's all
assumed
I've
somebody who's
ever
level 100 doesn't need to do quests, but
You're
I guess
here
he's doing them
every
now.
day, Mother. I won't leave you. Not again. Without my friend here, I don't think I would have made it. You've helped me find home again. Thank you. And farewell.
All right. Oh, interesting. That Earthstriker's aspect's actually not bad. I might... Well, I think the quest is to go in the dungeon anyways. Tier 1 world level 100. Well, you can see people that are on different world tiers, right?
My master should be nearby. Or rather, her corpse. If we're lucky,
Or is that
our
guy
will be
in
untouched,
tier 1?
and we can leave this place.
No? Oh, okay. Interesting.
Johanna! No. I was worried this may happen. The filth that used these ruins must have stripped her of the armor. We must search for it inside. I knew she couldn't have made it, but seeing her like this, we must find the armor.
It's faster to grind renown in World Tendency 1. World tier.
Smells good. Don't stir too much, though.
Bless you.
These heretics have taken prisoners. We must help them. No
Wait, what the hell did I just
more
get?
blood shall feed these grounds.
Shrine cap? Oh. Oh shit. Oh, I gotta go faster. That shrine's actually
Wouldn't have made it without you.
copy and paste planets. Yeah, I hope not.
Another poor soul. Look at us. Warriors of light. Protectors of the people. This fort is a monument to our arrogance.
Any butcher appearance? Not yet.
Oh, bless you. You're a saint.
Critics will eat the game up. Yeah, probably. This guy's got a lot of effects on him.
I never thought I'd be throwing my lot in with this rabble, but here I am. Maybe I can organize these bandits
Oh, of course, skill
into
damage.
something that resembles an effective unit. At least effective enough to allow me an escape when the church eventually finds
I
us.
don't know if it's better than what I have right now, though.
This is it? Thank the light. We found it. Yes, master's armor, here like common loot. These fools and thieves have no idea what they have. Today, I leave behind Tomyris. When I don this armor, I continue the name Johanna.
Oh.
I was worried we would not find it, but it seems the light shines even here. Your help shall not be forgotten. Before I can return to Zarbenzet, I must perform the final rites for my fellow crusaders that died here. They deserve that at least. I hope to see you again when you are next in Zarbenzet. Travel safe, friend.
I don't even know if I should bother picking up blues. I mean, obviously you can just sell them though, so I guess it's probably worth picking them up. You can always go back, teleport back to town anyways, so. Yeah, blues give crafting resources too. You're always low on blue upgrade materials. Oh right, yeah, you get a different material from blue. Never mind then. I guess it is worth it then. Man, most pickups are just so bad though. Anything worth talking about from the PC thing? Depends who you ask. Overall, it was pretty bad though. I'm on World Tier 1. I'm gonna go to World Tier 3 though once I finish the campaign. The lethal shrine is strong. Did they not even drop loot? It's weird. Did I kill them too fast? I feel like they should have dropped loot, but I guess they don't. Alright. The game, yeah, sorry, the game's a little loud. I don't know about 2 times louder, though. I feel like that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Look out! Stop them!
Too many items, man. Red brick bolt round.
We made it.
Anything good? That's all just a bunch of crap. Alright. Do you not use dual wielder weapons? Well, not with my build, no. They're basically just stat sticks for me. More or less. Good night, Oipa. See you later, buddy.
That looks worn. I can fix it. You can still use these.
Alright, I can, upgrade my potion. Sweet. Any elixirs I can make?
Don't waste that.
Sure.
If you're hiding here, it's going to be worse for you.
Hey, Dirty 8-Bit. It's going well.
You to get out. I don't know where that stupid girl is.
I'll be watching.
Again? I hope she stays gone this time. I'm better. So much for all her big ideas to cure me.
Psst.
That here. Follow me.
Damn, this quest has been going on for a while. This is a long-ass side quest.
You're the one trying to help Anita. She's such a kind soul. She doesn't deserve any of this. She wants to cure her curse. There's an old book of folk remedies that mentions tainted blood. If you find it, perhaps you can figure out where she went. And please, hurry.
How good is the performance? I'm not really sure. I mean, it runs fine on my PC, but
Who cares what happens to that girl?
I can't really tell you. Try the longest quest. Oh, this is the longest quest? I mean, I'm not surprised. That's actually true. What other home is there to even look through? I guess the blacksmiths?
This is it.
Oh. Alright, I'm going up for the main story. Hello. Goes into cellar. Hey, it's right along the way, alright? Hey, and I got a legendary pair of gloves, too. Maybe it's good. Oh. Interesting. Ground stomp effect. I mean, I'm not even using ground stomp, but I feel like that could be decent. I don't know. You die, are you gonna quit this game forever? If I die, I don't know if I'll start another character or not. We'll see. But it's fine, we're just not gonna die.
Mephisto's touch is heavy here. All that hatred. It's just what we need to attune the Soul Stone, to make it ready for Lilith. I'm too old to climb, but you can get in and open the portcullis.
Nah, it's all good. Two of these dungeons are like right next to each other. Oh shit, you're right, it is 3. It's 2 Necro and 1 Druid.
Everything here makes my skin crawl.
Co-op Diablo stream with Taka. Has Taka has he been playing Diablo? I didn't even know that. Is he doing hardcore?
Do you hear that? How strange. Are there wolves in Hawezar?
Dist plus Lobos. Yeah, what level is Lobos? He's also doing hardcore barb, I think. Could be fun to play with Lobos.
It feels worse here somehow. This must be the place. Since I was a young man, I've lost the grit for it.
I don't think Bach has died yet.
Whatever else is here, hatred persists, strong enough to attune the Soul Stone. Creation dan tenis beri dis tom hiklimon. Damn it! What's wrong with it?
Kind of want to go watch the new Spider-Verse movie tonight. Probably need to end stream in a bit if I want to do that though.
fool.
I don't know if Larksa wants to go out, though, to the movies. Hey, Moon, thank you for the Prime sub.
This is worse than I thought. It must have been damaged when you're in Astaroth.
Do you know how to repair it?
Leaving my basement? Well, I'm actually upstairs.
Quicksilver to start. And tools. Alchemical tools.
Why wouldn't she? I don't know. Maybe she wants to stream late. I don't know.
We'll see if they have what we need. Meet me there when you can.
How do I get up there? Oh, okay. Yeah, we have an unfinished basement in the house right now. I actually want to do something with the basement eventually, but... I can never get the mastery done for this. It's so hard. The enemies are so fucking slow. We're here, guys. Oh, I actually did it. Oh, core skill damage on that? Overpower damage, vulnerable damage. It's not a bad sword, actually. It's not great, though. Damage to close enemies would be better. Is Barb fun to play early? Barb is probably like the weakest class early on, from what I've heard anyways. I don't know if that's actually true, it's just what people have told me. I haven't tried the other classes to really know.
I'll say it once more. Whatever it is you're looking for, we don't have.
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
We're a village in the middle of a swamp.
There must be something. I can feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
If a witch is what you want, go to the tower then. Fire's lit, she's home.
Sounds as though we go to meet a witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
Oh.
Saw smoke coming out of the tower this morning.
Get another skill point.
Is she back?
Now you mind yourself, Senna. Witches are about again.
They're dying. Go ask the... Everyone with it?
I don't feel good. Everything hurts.
It started with a man.
This sickness is not... Aye, it is deadly. As for Aldara, then the first... Go search the pyres of the last hearth for that man's body. I will find someone to take over for me here and meet you soon.
Alright, let's just go to Donan. You think of speedrunning this? No, I don't think so.
Thaisa? You're the witch in the tower?
I just don't know if it'd be a very interesting speedrun.
You journeyed to the keep.
Yes. Well...
Should bump it up to World Tier 2 for better gear.
And why would I help you?
I probably could.
We all want Elias dead.
We
But I don't know.
But fixing the soul stone, that is about Lilith, and she does not concern me.
I don't need much.
Doesn't give you
just
better gear?
Quicksilver
Okay.
and the tools
I didn't
you
think
have
so, to be honest, but...
Such small asks rarely remain so. Surely you must know this. But you did help me survive Andaril's summoning. So, my tools are yours. You will have to go to Valtha for Quicksilver, though. Find her, and she will give you what you need.
Well, we're not too far off from 50.
May these fires cleanse that which could not be healed, and heal that which could not be cleansed. I told Aldara I wouldn't go along with this scheme anymore. She used the amulet on me.
He's the brother of our local. The journal...
Don't worry, I'll look.
It's interesting. I feel like the O-balls are actually pretty good, I gotta say. I've gotten quite a few decent legendaries from them. Maybe I've been lucky, but...
our life.
Anything good? Nope. How's level progression in this game? Well, up to 50 it's relatively quick, but after that it slows down a lot from what I've heard. I'm on tier 1. Where the... It's a pretty big area to search through. She's probably up here, though.
Do you have a habit of snooping around other people's homes?
Damn, you can get up to 23 life per second. Damn. Not bad.
Thaisa has unknowingly sent you to your death. In the end, she will see the foolishness of her pursuit of Elias, and she will know that Lilith is our future.
You want to fight or something? Damn, she's fucking tanky.
More ashes for the cauldron!
This is so bad.
Cannot escape the fire!
You want the bosses? Oh no, I don't want the bosses to get insta-killed. I'm just surprised because most bosses die like so fast. I actually did one stronghold. It wasn't that bad. Kinda want to get this, but... So weird that you move faster the further away your mouse is. Heathen's Keep.
So then, I stuck the
Area item dropped. Damn, this guy's kind of strong. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I like the night guys. Here's one of them, I think.
The vile bloodsuckers are only capable of lies, unless properly motivated. We have many useful tools to inflict pain upon these soulless beasts. Their screams, harsh and howling, eventually become like a song of truth. It is a blessing to be able to end their suffering and send their demented souls back to hell.
Played a lot of different games other than Souls on my stream. I haven't really played ARPGs though, to be fair.
Come back if you need the forge.
Oh, really, Seed Mole? That's interesting. I've tried PoE before. I actually played PoE when it came out back during the beta, like, I don't know how fucking long ago. Years ago, yeah, probably. Yeah, it was probably about that long ago. No. I remember back when I played Fortnite when it was a tower defense game. Like, it's actually funny. I think a lot of people don't know it, but yeah, Fortnite started out as like a... Oh, there's one guy left. Fortnite started out as like a PvE game. It's kind of funny. Could really use a new mace would be nice. Sword. Close enemies, slowed enemies, injured enemies. That's not that great. Oh, what the hell is this? What the hell does it mean slay bats before they merge? Oh, no. Oh wow, damage to slowed, bleeding, and close enemies. It's actually not bad, that one. FromSoft did not show up. legendary. Oh, Hammer of the Ancients. Basic attack skills, gain attack speed. Sweet. I mean, it has willpower and dex, which isn't great, but... yeah, I'm down. I think that's an improvement. Hey, what's up, Dookie? Thanks, man. I don't know if I need to blow these up or not, but... just gonna play it safe. Alright. Nice. Loot grinding to delete enemies for more loot. Yeah, basically. The gameplay loop is pretty straightforward. Wait. I already fucking did this quest. Did I mess up or something by going in the dungeon? Maybe I have to go like straight there. What the hell?
Do you have a habit of snooping around other people's homes?
I gotta... oh, this fight took so long before, too.
More ashes for the cauldron.
I know, the tanky lady again. Please die, will you, Valha? Oh, hey, an amulet though. Oh, you do. Oh, this is like incineration or something. Interesting. I don't know if that's very good, but. For a whirlwind build, yeah, that could be good. True. Hey, Sasha, thank you for the 8 months.
Ah, you're back. Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl on the table.
And how was my sister?
Have I seen Ben's
Waltho chose
whirlwind build?
Lily
I
for
don't
their
think I have.
friendship. Elias convinced her
I don't
to
know who
join
Ben
him.
is either.
That can't be. She would have known not to trust Elias.
English Ben?
It wasn't Elias that seduced her, but Lilith.
He's a
She found her
PoE guy.
ideals convincing.
Valtha was my teacher. She guided me when I first began my service.
Also, Slashy, thank you for the 44. And the I3333, thank you for the Prime.
Difficult to believe, I know. I've seen my allies throw their lot in with Lilith. People I thought were stronger than that.
First level
But
100
that is
Lilith
why we
kill.
must press on
Nice.
and mend the stone so no one else will fall to her lies. We'll twice. Quicksilver, mix some of it into the pot. Give it another turn. Grind it in the mortar. Shashilyu kilnim. Shashilyu kilnim. Shashilyu kilnim. No, it's not working.
Speak to me outside. He is not up to the task.
What can we do?
I suspect he no longer trusts himself. We cannot erase all his doubt, but his most recent grief, his son, there is a way.
Where can you see my build? I'm not really sure.
Why help him? You could simply leave us to our fates.
Everyone needs a reminder every now and then that you can defeat danger. You only have to try. Haradrim, come here.
What? Why?
Yeah, Starfield looks cool, but I'm obviously a bit apprehensive.
Swamp. I think it will do you some good.
Having the mount is so nice though now. Yeah, what's up, Romanticore?
Why do we go to this place? is nothing left for me to do. Let me return.
Return? Return where?
How'd the horse get down the cliff? He's a pocket horse.
No, Haradrim. You will remain with us. There is still more to do.
Are we full legendaries now? Oh, almost. Oh no. Oh. Thought I was lagging out. I was just stuck on that guy. I guess. What the hell is the ritual site? It's clearly not over here. Oh.
Do you feel that? The swamp's magic is more potent here.
Valtha brought me to this place when I was younger. Here, you can face your demons, whether they be fear or grief.
Who is... No. No, I've had enough of this.
And what will you do instead? Hmm? Nothing in this swamp is free, Haradrim. Not even your magic. Whatever logic you think will win the day, you are mistaken. Where is your sense of adventure? Huh? Not buried in your youth, is it? Go
It's okay,
outside
Romanticore.
and make an offering to the swamp. A ring, a necklace, something you hold dear. While you do, our friend here will collect two things: maggot ichor and yellow lotus.
This is foolish.
Pretty sure half of chat is busy playing this game. Hey No Reg. Hey Bob, thank you for the 11 months. I did play the Lies of P demo, yeah. I thought it was quite good. I'm really excited for the full release of that. Game actually seems like it might have a lot of content.
Good. Make haste. The Haradrim tires of waiting. Set the swamp's gift in the pot to brew a tea.
I simply think this is a waste of your time and mine.
Do you see the braziers? Light each of them. Then we will drink the tea.
It is faster to level up in a group in this game though, right? Because don't you get like XP bonuses for being in a group or something?
Wait for what?
For the swamp to call out to your soul and draw what festers from you, like poison from a wound.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no! They're coming!
Father, I will. Don't worry. Father.
Yorin? My son? How is it possible? My son. Please come back to me. Come back. I shouldn't have let you go. I should have said no. I should have kept you with me at Eldheim.
Why did you let me go?
I don't know. The look on your face. You were ready. You needed to go.
I did. And I do again.
Stop. Just...
Father, I'm ready.
What? A portal. Mephisto.
Oh shit.
What?
Didn't I warn you? The Haradrim would only hold you back. Look at them. So consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters.
Lilith is the true threat, not Elias.
I know why you're so afraid of her.
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, Sanctuary is lost. But you still have a chance to stop her. What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp? Let the Horadrim deal with Elias. He is their sin to bear. You and I can work together to stop Lilith.
Alright, I'm down. Can you open the door for me?
I know who my real allies are. My friends. Take me back to them.
The day of reckoning will come, and your true friends will be revealed. Now, take the portal back to your allies. If Lilith prevails, you'll only have yourself to blame.
I don't know yet. He wandered around for hours until the tea wore off. A long journey through the swamp is more rewarding than a short one. Yours was even longer, it seems. Did you face your inner demons, as the Horadrim did?
Yes. Hopefully for the last time.
Let us begin. Mix the quicksilver in the pot. And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less. Sulfur. Carefully. Mallet. Sulfur. Careful. Now stand back.
Damn, he's going in.
Is it done?
Was it so easy then?
You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face, overcome to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But still.
Enough. It is done. Let us not tarry.
Yes. We have our task at Zakarum Keep. Let's finish this.
All right, sweet. What's up here?
That got most of it.
I did not romanticore. It's a dungeon? Weep creates an earthquake. I mean, that seems good.
Why are we always the ones who get watch duty?
Yeah, blues are pretty much useless after, like, I don't know, the first 10 levels, or maybe. They don't last for very long. Oh. Okay, this is where I need to return them. Where the hell are the boxes? Rock slider? Yeah, surely. Dude, where is this box, man? Okay, here's one. Hey, Empty Boy, thank you for the 28 months. 91 Necro, damn. Are you on hardcore or softcore? Probably softcore, I'm guessing. But why I ask. I can only grab one of these at a time. Do you get in danger of dying in this game? I mean, it depends. There's been a few times it's been kind of close, but I'm on, like, honestly, the start of the game is fairly easy. Later on is where it gets dangerous. I have not played with controller. I have not tried. Yeah, I've heard controller's really good. I should probably look through some of this stuff. Core skill damage. Damage to close enemies. Whatever. Yo, what's up, Panic Bro? Doesn't take that long to level back up. Yeah, well, it depends what level you die at, to be fair. But yeah, you can power level pretty fast, especially if you've got, like, a friend. You can play with other people, you can get power leveled, like, extremely fast. I have drops on. I'm pretty sure.
Greetings, Wanderer. Join us for a meal? Cut them down!
Yeah, Panic Bro. Not really anything that great. Oh, this is where the alright, I forgot there was a side quest here.
Weak. It was our chance at a good life.
Drops week 2 starting in 6 hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I turned those on already. Pretty sure. Damage actually isn't too bad, but damage to close enemies is better anyways. Still not 1,000 people. Yeah, there's not that many people that are level... I don't know, what's the count for... How many people are level 100 in hardcore? Kind of curious now, actually. There's no official tracker. Oh, okay. Let's see. That guy is just like constantly spamming lightning there. What the fuck? Okay, Demented. It's kind of surprising, actually. But I guess, I don't know. I guess the game gets pretty difficult later on, so...
Oh, a shame. I have already...
Keep losing runs to DCs. Yeah.
The amulet is cleansed. The people will heal. I need to... I felt the evil pass through me. I just need...
You all tabbed in a safe place for 5 seconds. Yeah, I don't ever go away from my PC unless I'm like in town.
I can break that down.
gonna try to roll a weapon here. I think I might have enough for like 2. Maybe. Yeah.
Fair bit of magic in that one.
I mean, it has core skill damage on it. It's not much, though. Well, it's okay-ish. Eh.
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
Well, that was shit. I guess it's better to go here. You ever feel like you should rest from using the PC? Yeah, I do. Generally, when I feel that way, that's when I stop streaming. Oh, I don't have any more keys. I actually got a legendary from a silent chest. Somebody was saying they were shitty, but I don't know. Maybe I got lucky. Longest time I've been on the PC. I don't know. It's a good question. Probably when I was a kid.
What a lonesome place to come seeking knowledge.
I must have thought he had no choice.
Neither do we. Another set of eyes, at last. We've been searching for Timaway with little success.
In the way.
Do you think Elias knew Thaisa before she went to his palace?
I don't know. No.
Looks like he's probably here. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is the right spot.
Only 2 kinds of people come looking for old Timor. Those running away from trouble, and those running toward it. Which kind are you, I wonder? Never heard of him.
We think Elias made a pact with the swamp to become immortal. Thaisa said you could help it.
Thaisa. Only she would be cold-hearted enough to send a child to die out here.
We've no intention of dying.
One of you will. That's the way it always ends. Go back where you came from. I won't have a child's blood on my hands.
I saw my mother possessed by Lilith. Driven so mad, it killed her. I'm not a child anymore.
So be it. If this Elias made a pact, it was with the Tree of Whispers. There are many paths to reach it.
I would never run a Souls game off stream.
Giovanni. A sacred incense is kept in the temple there. Retrieve it, and your path to the tree begins.
Go to Giovanni. Nerel and I will see if we can get some more information out of Timaway.
Where am I going? Yungavani. I always like doing the basements. They're so fast.
The door bears an image of a snake. Her eyes are missing.
Honestly, I would like to play with other people. I think that'd be fun. But the problem is I have to like keep up, right? Otherwise you can kind of just like fall behind. I've always had the mature channel filter thing on. I don't know why you're getting it now, but yeah, I've always had it on. What's up, Yamshoy? Where's this eyeball? Play the serpents. Wait, what? These ones? Oh.
The villagers, those fool at me.
Skip dialogue. I'm scared. Can you get attacked while you're talking to NPCs? Because I'm kind of scared. No. Oh. At least the left eye is still with me. That's good. What's up, Kilo? Hello, buddy. Jesus. So many. A mallet. And it's pretty bad. Oh. If only it had, if it had core skill damage on that, it would actually be good. Maybe this one? That was easy. How's it going, Yama? Did I already say that? Are we going in? The Slithering Dark. Yeah, this is my first character. Oh god. Excuse me. Probably gonna itch in my throat. Yeah, FF16 is soon. A lot of people seem to be really excited for that. Adding some sound effects to the channel point system. Yeah, I mean, I've thought about it, but the thing about sound effects and stuff is that it can get kind of like, can get a little spammy. That's the main issue. Is that a butcher incident? Oh, gosh.
village has long
Pants?
remained safe. We do not see her.
I don't know. I feel like I haven't found any upgrades in a while.
Circling us, feeding off us when it suits them.
Any close calls today? Today, not really. Not yet. Anyways. Hey, Sergeant Cuddly. No problem. Thanks for being here. Time to burst her down. No vulnerability proc. Do I get recognized on the street? No. Yeah, I've gotten a few legendaries actually from the purple currency Romanticore.
While you were gone, Timur warmed up to us. Well, to Lorath. He's surprisingly nimble with old women.
No row.
She says there's an altar. That's what the incense is for.
I got recognized one time on the streets in Europe. There was this guy, like, we were at an intersection, or at like a crosswalk, and I just see this dude staring at me like across the road. I'm like, is there something on my face? Like, why are you staring at me? And then he came up. He's like, oh hey, I know who you are.
Mortal souls, right for living.
Sussy way to put it. I just thought it was kind of funny because, like, I could just tell that the dude either like knew me or I don't know. Thought it was kind of funny. And my inventory's full. Damn, I have so many diamonds. It's decent damage. Oh, have you been playing this game, Romanticore?
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Just kidding.
The forge is always
Bought a
open.
release day, nice. You press spacebar with horse, you get... Wait, if you press 2 times? 2 times? I just wait, so what? You can spur it... So what, the spurs stack or something? I mean, I know you're faster depending on how far away from the screen you are, but...
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Oh, I guess I could do this again for some more obols. Fuck. I'm gonna level up as well. Axes. And they suck. Honestly, dude, I feel like this concussion one is pretty fucking good, actually.
But why did Tyrael believe the Haradrim would be a solution? The incense should provide us with the path.
I mean, like, you spam Hammer of the Ancients so much that
I can't say.
I feel like you have a... You're pretty... Like, you're gonna stun enemies a lot.
Neyrel has passed.
Yeah, I mean, the game feels pretty easy in Tier 1, but I also don't want to play on Tier 2 and get myself killed for no reason.
They must attract our scent.
I'm also just slowing myself down if I play on Tier 2.
When you're ready, light the incense.
What now?
We wait for the path to appear.
I'm excited to go to Tier 3, though. Because I feel like that's when you really start getting the... Well, that's when you can start getting uniques and, like, really good gear.
Wake up! I think it worked.
How long were we out?
I don't know. But I see something.
What do you see?
This creature.
That's a big snake.
It's magnificent. I can see myself in the scales, walking on them like a path through the swamp. The serpent is the path.
Serpent? What are you talking about?
You don't see it?
No. Only a cloud of smoke.
Oh.
Alright, just follow the snake, I guess.
Bloody hell. I see the serpent now.
What do the scales show you?
A deer caught in a trap.
Watch out!
We need to find a way forward.
Oh, there's an opening beneath the serpent. Just big enough for me. I think it wants me to go through.
Don't be ridiculous.
That's a good idea.
We must follow the path.
Can I go through?
Is this dream snake helping us, or did it corral us here?
Over here!
She got us a ladder. How nice.
Can you feel it? The swamp is watching us, whispering to us.
It's the incense, playing with our heads. Just an illusion.
He hears us, just as you do, Wanderer.
The old man is full of secrets like our thief, Elias. Birds of a feather. Perhaps that is what we need.
I lost sight of the serpent, but I hear it calling to me. Up ahead.
was a bleed exploit. Are we not going the right way? It is a giant snake, yes.
There's no way through this time. Oh, it's wounded, though. Or is it telling us to wound it?
Clever thinking. So, who will stab at it to see if it will move?
Look at that! Look at that! Ruthless, flippant.
How many ruthless Haradrim hang from our branches? Not enough.
Can we get through this?
That's the way through. Help me clear those dead trees. It's barring our path again. Keep a sharp eye out.
Is the serpent doing this?
Forget the snake, just kill these things.
Is that everybody? Oh. This is so scuffed.
So many come seeking answers. So many fail.
For food today, I'm not sure actually.
These souls with a question still on your lips.
Shut up, shut up. You aren't real. An old drunk. The judge of what is real. We are real.
Look, it's moving.
Part of the swamp.
To get the answers you seek, you must offer payment. A head for knowledge.
I know you heard the voices that time. Who are they?
I don't know.
I wonder if I'm in like a dungeon right now or if it's part of the world map. I think it's part of the world map, right? Yeah.
A path of scales.
Oh, we get to walk on him. Come on, guys. Hurry up.
Is that...
The Tree of Whispers. Why have you come?
We're after a man named Elias.
Elias. Slippery, that one. He owes the tree. It deals in thoughts and insight in exchange for a head. He is the first of us to escape payment.
Will you tell us what you told him? If we can stop him for good, the tree can finally collect.
He sought the way to summon Lilith, but he made another stop on the way. To a place beyond the tree's sight.
That might explain his hardiness. I've damn near lost count of how many times we've killed him.
So that's why Thaisa failed so dismally to reclaim
I'm after
his
Ella.
head.
I am.
This place Elias stopped at. How can we get there?
Seek a coffin beyond the wrecks. It will take you where you must go. Find out what secrets linger there. For the tree knows not.
If there are wrecks to search, they'll be on the eastern coast. We'll head there now. Meet us when you can.
The eastern coast. Oh, there's a waypoint here. We're actually not too far off from getting more potion capacity. I wonder where the stronghold is.
What?
What? Okay, so you guys said if you do 3, you go like really fast? Hold on, let's see. Or is it 2?
My daughter, her favorite flower.
You want me to find you a flower? Really, really, dude? So fast, though. 2 and 3 is not that much different. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. Am I looking for a puffball reed? Oh, what the hell that is. Oh, I found it.
Such heat. Yet the town still stands.
We are eternal.
Yeah, we're talking about the speed of the horse.
Now, we feast on their ashes.
My neighbors, I beg you, the burnings must stop. The Zakarum are not ridding the land of heretics. They are destroying the people who have loved and protected you for generations. It is we, the witches of the swamp,
These guys
who
are kind of
hold the
tanky.
darkness at bay. Burning us will bring no light to Hawezar.
Trying to save.
Do I have any armor?
They betrayed their protector. They deserve damnation.
Killed Dist Comfy in PvP and got his ear. What the?
Honorable Crusaders of Zakarum,
Our neighbor, Ahriman, is the witch you seek. With this act of good faith, we beg for your mercy. Let this be an end to the burnings.
Nice. 2 int.
The fires will never die!
Any vulnerable procs? Maybe? No.
You'll never harm another soul.
A ring.
It's gone. So many years I held it at bay.
Oh wow, that's a lot of max life. Actually might use this.
You were all so scared.
Damage to close enemies as well, and physical damage. That's actually a pretty good ring.
For giving me to the pyre. I forgive you.
Oh, and we'll get a... Don't you get a way shrine from this as well? Oh, fuck. Scared me. Jesus. Oh no, not here, I guess. Okay. Well, I have the waypoint up there.
What? What?
Damn, the mount can move so fast, though. So nice. This thing fucking flies, dude. Sweet. 8 potions. Heck
Martin's
yeah.
prophecy spoke of a serpent, right? If Elias knew that too, maybe he came looking for it. Did he ever tell you what he was planning?
Want to get the exploration up here? Yeah, you wouldn't really want to play with WASD anyways. Leap, upheaval, or whirlwind? That seems really good. That dungeon. But only if you're using like whirlwind.
The moment Elias heard Rathma's prophecy, it poisoned him. He became obsessed with it. Prophecies are riddles. Not even the very wise can be sure of their meaning. But Elias believed he could solve it. And when I told him to wait, he called me a fool. Said we had to do whatever.
You tried to stop him?
Tried, yes, and failed. It'll be different this time. Let's find that damn coffin.
Let's find that coffin. Where is it? What the hell is this? That scared me. Okay, I'm not gonna do this. I'm out of here, dude. That was a bad idea. Well. That would have been horrible. Oh my god. Dude, that's terrifying. I don't even know how that puzzle works, but I don't even want to try because it almost fucking killed me. The first time it didn't do that much damage, so I was like, oh, whatever, I'll just... Just try it. If I was a different class, I might have fucking died there, honestly. Level 77 and haven't seen that? Yeah, it must be very rare. You're addicted? Yeah. Well, you're not the only one. God, dude, I can't believe I almost just fucking died there. That would have been so... I would have been so pissed. Boots? No, I haven't found like any boots that have like that are good for damage. Don't think they get offensive stats. Yeah, that would make sense. Alright, be careful for the fucking puzzle seller. Apparently. Oh, I didn't get the mastery. Oh. Alright, well, I got it. I guess I'll sell some stuff. I need some money. Roast Dis because he died to a puzzle. That would be funny. I'm not sure if those things are pre-recorded or not, though. But yeah, that would have been pretty funny.
I'll shake on that.
Oh, right. I was like, oh shit, I just sold the legendary. I could just buy it back.
Luck to you then.
Oh, we've got 1,000,000 gold. It's like nothing, but well, I've been salvaging the whole time though. Hey QTT, thank you for the 82 months. Thank you, man. Well, I've been salvaging in the early game the whole time. Also, I should probably, like, salvage some of these, or... I don't know, I'm pretty happy with all my effects and stuff that I've got right now. But... Can you do anything? Well, you can extract their aspects, right? I mean, the aspects are always good, I assume. Yeah, or you can get the materials.
Prophecy spoke of a serpent, right?
The moment Elias heard prophecy, wanted to try. That's fine.
Alright, let's try this again.
Can you see the coffin from here? Any sign of it?
Why is my horse so fast? Well, if you double boost, if you double spur, then you can go like really fast.
We'll have to cross the wreckage to reach it.
Which I didn't know until people told me about. I thought it was like a Zelda horse or something. This thing is fast as hell. Choose what weapon the barb uses. Yeah, I know. I've got I use my, well, okay, so I have the ability that gives me fury every time I switch weapons, and so I attack with the axe for my left click, and then when I use Hammer of the Ancients, it switches to the mace. So like every time I switch between basic attack and the core attack, I get like extra fury. I also have the one of my items, oh yeah, this one. I get 14.3% damage with skills that swap to new weapons on my amulet, so that's kind of nice. Hey, Breezy. I've been doing well.
Damn it. What was I thinking? Mayrel.
It burns.
This is not good. Damn drowned.
My arm.
You've been infected.
Thought it was random what weapon comes when he whirlwinds.
We have no time. I must.
Well, there's a lot of stuff that the game really doesn't explain, to be fair. Like, I don't blame people for not knowing.
Are you certain?
I'm certain she's dying. Hold her. We have
Is it everything you thought it would be? I don't know. I didn't really have any expectations for this game. I haven't really been into Diablo in a long time, but oh shit.
Rest now. You will be Haradrim, young one.
It all happened so
I
fast.
will not fail you. Go on ahead to the coffin. I'll look after her.
Honestly, I just haven't played an ARPG in a while, so it's been nice to play this. Like, I actually used to play these kind of games a lot back before I started streaming. So it's kind of like a blast to the past for me a little bit. What? This guy's in such a weird spot. Can't even loot that.
Close. You're getting close. The edge of our sight. The limit of our knowledge. You see the way, don't you?
Fear not this cradle.
Am I going in the coffin? Time for some Elden Ring transportation.
So many could not make this journey. His debt must be paid.
Hey Scrum, thank you for the 4 months. Oh, we almost got another level.
Rathma, I have come to your temple. I know.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
His presence still taints this place.
My bad. Be careful of DC. Wait. Why? Why you say that? Are people lagging out or something right now? Only it had core skill damage. Yeah, people are losing characters because of DCs, but that's just part of the risk of playing hardcore, which honestly, I kind of wish that I just went standard or like softcore. Because then, honestly, if I went softcore, I probably would have done World Tier 2 just for the challenge.
Every tome, every scroll.
But, well, we're in too deep now.
This temple produces the same answer. The only being willing to stand against the eternal conflict, against the prime evils, was Lilith.
It would be nice if you could start hardcore and just go softcore if you died, but
self-righteous bastard will be a great one.
I still can't believe I almost just died to a puzzle in a cellar. That shit was ridiculous, dude. For anybody who wasn't paying attention, there was like, I just went into a cellar a little bit ago, and there was like this puzzle with all these like colors on the ground, and I didn't know how to do the puzzle, and I just stepped on it wrong, and it did 90% of my health. So yeah, that was cool. If I wasn't a barbarian, I probably would have fucking died to that, dude. Did I miss something? I mean, it says dispel the remaining echoes. Was there one back here that I missed, maybe? I don't think so. Okay. I must have just missed one on the way. I don't know.
Staircase is flooded. I need a way to cross it.
Yeah, you do. Is there some kind of, this is some sort of puzzle. Oh. Very crazy puzzle. We executed the pillar. Holy shit. We got a Damage to bleeding enemies. Man, I can just never get... Can never get the rolls I want. Like, this weapon I have is really good, but the damage is just... Like, I don't know. Maybe it's... I don't know if the bonuses of it are actually, like, worth keeping it or not. I mean, plus 143 DPS is good, but I also lose... Like, I lose the aspect. Like, it has... So I get 24% increased damage when I'm at full fury. Crit strike damage. Damage to slowed enemies, which they're slowed when I bleed them. Also core skill damage. So I already do 25% more with Hammer of the Ancients. So yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it's still... If I can get one that has good damage and has and it has core skill on it, then I'd probably switch. Well, I can take the aspect from it, but it's not just the aspect, it's... That legendary aspect is fully disabled. Wait, what? The Edge Masters? That's stupid if that's the case. Oh, because of an exploit? Oh my god.
When the Mother of Sanctuary re-enters her world, it will change.
Hey, Mousehead.
But in the end, we will remain. We will
Also,
survive.
Chiaro, thank you for the 47 months. And CJR, thank you for the 3.
Rathma writes that when Inarius discovered Lilith's plan to overthrow the so-called natural order, he sealed her away. For thousands of years, Lilith has sought to elevate us out of this cycle. Has fought to secure us our birthright. Sanctuary.
I used 5 potions in 0.1 seconds there. Hell yeah, I did. I'm spamming that shit, bro. Couldn't die because poisoned. Yeah, I mean, at the time though, I didn't know if there was other traps that were gonna go off. I was scared. It's not like I needed those heals.
Lilith, the Mother of Sanctuary. She made us to be strong and was sealed away to weaken us. The daughter of hatred. I cannot say that there is good in her. Morality is the privilege of
Dying to a puzzle would be a shitty way to go, dude. No kidding.
We are beyond the question of good or evil. But the question remains, what will she do to us if I summon her? When I summon her? I must prepare myself for anything. Rathma kept the means of attaining immortality here. Once I have mastered it, I will go and bring the Mother home.
The secret of Elias's immortality must be deeper within.
Yeah, I like the voice acting. I think it's alright. Sweet. 45% chance to stun. Like, that's actually, that's so good. I'm sorry, Duke. If I start lagging, I'm just gonna press the button for the teleport scroll and just hope it goes off, I guess.
This is Elias's finger. No. I'm not going to die here.
I died. That actually kind of scared me. I wasn't sure if I should have teleported out, but I figured it would be fine.
What happened?
I'm not sure. The temple began to sink, and I thought I drowned.
Temple. So the coffin was a gateway. What of Elias's immortality?
He stored his life essence in a piece of himself.
Burn it.
Put the finger in the fire?
Good. Let us end this then, once
Alright, time to kill Ella.
Let me end what I began. No one else is going to get hurt because of my choices.
Do you plan on hitting 100? I mean, I would like to. It's a long grind ahead, but...
It wasn't a dream. My arm, it's really gone.
You'll get through this.
You're going to leave me, aren't you? You'll find a place where I can be taken care of.
Do you want to be left behind?
No!
I mean, if I could catch up to, like, Balk and Hazeblade, I could probably group up with them.
Leave you.
It never crossed my mind. No more time to rest. You should check on Donan. We'll meet you at the Zakarum Keep later.
I really don't have that much renown in Kyrgyzstan. Oh, Legion event. What is that? Yeah, I heard what happened to Trey. It's super shitty.
You look tired, old man. Even for you. I can manage the ritual. Speaking for myself. Yes, I believe I am. Ready to attune the Soul Stone, at least. As for what comes after, capturing Lilith, keeping her bound in the stone...
Trey DC'd today and died.
That's gone in the past. I have to believe it is up to us now. Not to the prophecy, Inarius, or anyone else.
Something is wrong here.
Nothing right about this place. Best do this quickly.
Yeah, panic, bro. That's true. I mean, I haven't really seen any bosses with one-shot mechanics yet, though. I know, I actually saw a clip. I know you can fall off the, like, you can, like, die to gravity in, like, I think the Lilith fight or something, but, I mean, it seems very easily avoidable.
Right, Lorat. We will inscribe the 6 sigils of Dendas in order, then...
Follow with the second and fourth reversed.
Oh, it's nice to see you agree on something.
Focus. Let us begin.
Orson got bugged outside the map. Yikes.
There. Do you feel that?
What is it, witch?
Someone is coming. It's Elias.
He's here. We have to...
Lorat, don't you dare leave!
I'll kill him myself.
You're not even 5% to level 100. Okay, buddy.
The tree demands that you pay. And so do I.
I will set your tree afire and cast your corpse upon the
I mean, the thing is
I owe no one but the mother.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, you get, like, more XP, though, so it's... I don't know about 5%, but... I know I'm still very, very, very far away from 100. I know I'm not halfway. I'm well aware of that. He's not even moving. He's attacking. I was a little scared of that, but didn't do very much damage. Standing in red. It was all red. At least it looked like it.
How many times must we do this before you learn? My life is not yours to claim.
I have been to the deepest chambers of the sunken temple, Elias. You have no secrets from me.
Nice. Now maybe you should have not told him that. Ooh, a helmet. 2 ranks of death blow. I mean, it has good armor, but that's about it. I would rather have cooldown reduction and max life, honestly. What's over here? Anything?
am here! I lost him in the tunnels, but the swamp has him now. Haradrim, we were about to finish without you.
He's still alive? Where is he?
At the end of his bloody trail. This way.
Yeah, I'm doing a hammer build. It's pretty nice. I'm a fan. He dead?
Thaisa. I need to speak with him.
Then do so, Haradrim.
Lorath.
Oh, Elias. Was all this worth it then? Truly?
I brought Lilith to Sanctuary, a thing no one thought possible. And when hell rises to sweep across this world, I should be there beside her, ready to push it back.
I have not seen the Butcher, but if I do see the Butcher, I'm fucking getting out of there.
Dare not attempt, and you have nothing to show for it. You are nothing but a wasted life. Do not look to forgive me, old man, because it is you who brought us here. Was it worth it? That is a coward's question, Lorath. It suits you.
Elias of Aronok.
Oh, spare me.
Of your own free will, you swore an oath to the Tree of Whispers.
Since you're good level now, we shouldn't be that much of a problem.
I deserve.
The tree does not forget oaths, and it does not forgive debts. It is time to let go.
Hello, Kyle.
I hear laughter on the wind. Elias's head hangs from the Tree of Whispers, and your soul stone is attuned. This is where I leave you.
Leaving? We go to face Lilith. I had hoped you would join us.
I know the weight of your reasons, but
What's your opinion on the price tag? I mean, the game has a lot of content, but
lies elsewhere.
it depends.
This is farewell then.
If you're a loot goblin and you like just
Thank you.
looting and looting and looting and looting and looting some more, then
She called me by my name. Lorath won't believe. Where is he?
I've not seen him since Elias spent his last words calling him a coward.
And to prove his courage, he what? Rode to face Lilith alone?
Elias never told us where to find her.
But his head is on the Tree of Whispers. So the tree knows where Lilith is going. Lorath could ask, but he'll have to pay the price.
What price?
The same Elias paid. Eternity on the tree.
Brother. No.
I mean, the game has a lot of content, but just because it has a lot of content doesn't mean everybody's gonna like it.
Lilith has been 2 steps ahead of us for far too long. The tree knew where to find her. I asked.
What was the price?
Worth the price.
Worth the price. You owe the tree your head. The day you die, you'll be taken to hang here with the others.
And what? Did I need your permission? It's done. Put it aside. While we stand here in the mud, Lilith is on her way to absorb Mephisto's power. She has found a gateway to hell, and she approaches with the key.
Where is the gate, brother?
Under Chaldean.
Surely there will be some resistance.
None. The fools welcomed her in. It is up to us to stop her and imprison her in the Soul Stone. This is all that matters.
And if Lilith has already passed through the gate?
We follow her into hell. I will do everything in my power to get us there.
The 4 of us alone? This is lunacy.
Not lunacy, child. Duty. We will meet in Tesseract to prepare. Pray we are not too late. A strange thing, knowing where you'll go when you die. One less damn mystery to worry about, at least. Did I make the right choice? I did what I had to. We needed answers and we got them. Lilith was poised to storm the very gates of hell. Astaroth and the deal, Rathma and the key, it had all been leading to this. But what we didn't know was that while we were lost in the swamp, Arius and the cathedral were launching a campaign to strike at Lilith. Their battle would leave the world a wasteland. And whoever won would show no mercy to what was left. Our only hope was to reach Lilith before Arius. But we couldn't have predicted what happened next.
Evil stirs in Kedgestan. Oh.
Your silence only damns you further.
I want eyes on the road waste, sentries at the walls. The sinners will come running. Let none through.
Lorath and Donan have gone to Chaldeum. The knights march on the city. They felt it best to follow. But I wanted to wait for you. Can I ask you something? Something personal.
You know you can.
Do you ever feel like nothing you do matters?
More than I'd like to admit. They call me hero. But underneath, I'm still the same person I always was. Powerful, sure. But flawed, too. I try. Yet my best isn't enough. Not for Yorin, nor your mother.
Does it get any easier?
It can. With a good ally.
What's up, Mac?
Thank you for being honest. It helps, knowing I'm not alone. We should go. I'll find the others in Chaldeum.
Mother loved that locket more than anything.
Mother's dead. We have to go, damn it.
I wonder how many obols I have now. Might be able to RNG a bit.
Do you need my aid?
Dark all around. Why did Mother go? I don't want to be alone.
$150. Oh, I have enough for two. 2 rolls. Anything good? Ultimate skill damage. Like, damn, dude, the damage is so much better. You think it'll outweigh it? I'm not like attached to the gear, I don't know how valuable like the stat bonuses are. It's unupgraded, true. True.
How many cultists have they killed?
Blood from the sky.
What's the best socket on a weapon? Or the best gem, I mean? Not really sure.
So much blood. Now you're stuck on the tree with Elias for eternity. Nobody wants that.
I was fine on my own.
Emerald? Well, apparently the aspect that's on my weapon doesn't even work. It's disabled because there's a bug. So.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon. Well struck. Be wary on the road.
Okay. I bought premium gear. What? Oh, critical strike damage. I see. Wonder if there's an aspect I can put on this thing. I think it's just similar, I guess. Oh, it's to vulnerable. Oh. Hmm. I feel like purples are good. Like, damage over time is good too, isn't it? Maybe not. Oh, yeah, blue would actually be better.
Another time, then.
Check the skill tree for more Vuln proc stuff. Yeah, I'm not really sure with my current build what. I guess like expose vulnerability maybe is, I mean, it's decent, it's not that great. Not really sure what the best way to keep up vulnerability is, at least with the build that I currently have. Okay. Go put our gems away. I mean, the thing is, like, I can't... If I watch somebody who's level, like, 80 and has a crazy build, it's like, okay, that's great, but I can't get that build anyways because I'm not at that level and I don't have the gear.
At last. The knights are sacking the place.
Is Lilith here?
Yes. Just as the tree said. The rain, the Hellspawn, all spew from the Hellgates underneath the city palace. She's open.
I don't know, I feel like the build I've been using on Barb has been pretty decent. Maybe. The thing, I mean, I don't watch a ton of people who play this, so I don't know for sure, but
These corpses, displayed so proudly. There's nothing of the light in this.
They mean to make an example. God, they're weak.
They mentioned the Lord of Hatred.
Mephisto.
well, Paragon is after level 100, right?
That can't be. Elias owned his cult, and Lilith owned him.
Oh, it's after 50. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, right, and Paragon, you get Paragon level ups every, what, like 25% or something, I think somebody was saying?
Let me do the talking.
The time of prophecy has come, knights. Lilith flees to the gate to hell. I will slay her in that cesspit she calls home, and open the way to the heavens. All is as fate decreed. A spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. You who die in battle today Die heaven-bound. Rally the troops at the palace. We march on hell.
And after that, your plan?
Ah, the Horadrim. Always chasing after the battles of your betters. But the angels don't need you.
The stone, Doran. We don't need the bloody angels either.
The hubris. You boast of a mere fragment of what this once was. The World Stone. Debased in the hands of fools.
Hey, Kawoki, thank you for the 19 months.
Lilith dies by my blade. Prophecy has foretold it.
It's my build. I'm using Hammer of the Ancients. Basically, I have... You know what? Hold on, I actually want to do something real quick. Or, well... Is it gonna interrupt the quest? Actually, I don't know.
Same as before. This changes nothing.
Kind of want to put an effect on this weapon, maybe? If I have any that I could put on, I don't know. Yeah, I did a lot of the barb ones, so I should have something. Oh wait. Honestly, Earthstriker's aspect... I mean, Overpower does disgusting amounts of damage. I think I might do that one. Edgemasters doesn't work, so... Yeah. I feel like this will be good for bosses. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I can't do it anyways. How the fuck do I get these? Oh, wait, I have to salvage them. Oh. I don't have enough legendary weapons to get that anyways, I don't think. It's probably not. It's probably better to save it for something else. Let's see, I've got... Do I have the aspect for this? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not even gonna get enough from if I salvage these anyways, right? Also, I kind of want to take... I mean, it's not like it's that good of a roll, but... Oh, I got 3. Wait, so if I upgrade it, does that give it a better chance of like when you salvage it to get something good? I got one. Well, I have enough to put it on if I want. Is it? I don't know though. Do you think is it really worth it? Like, I mean, this thing does really good overpower damage. I mean, I guess you get a ton of legendaries later on anyways, right? Oh my god, what am I doing, dude?
Fare thee well.
Alright, sweet. I got the lowest roll possible. I mean, on a boss fight, I will absolutely swap weapons more than 10 times on like a fight that's long. So those always do min roll? Oh, okay. I see. So I guess the only way to get the better ones is to get it as an RNG drop and then extract it. See. Yeah, I see. I had a Hammer of the Ancients one that was, I mean, it wasn't max roll, but it was still like, it was a bit better, so.
One potential ally just ran off with our one weapon. What's your plan now?
To stop Lilith and damn the cost.
Oh yeah, this aspect is going to be really good, I think.
Stone or no, there is someone who might stand a chance against Lilith.
Me?
You bested Astaroth and Andario. If we can find that stone.
Father, deliver us!
I guess the only thing is, like, the overpower there was proccing. It was proccing on the left click and not the right click. Or on the Hammer of the Ancients.
Dawnin, you've come back to us, and not alone. Blessed be the light. The Father will deliver us, together.
He seized our soul stone.
I'm not sure how to get around that, actually.
Of the light.
You still believe that?
How can you doubt us?
Because triggering the overpower potion,
For you and your
or overpower potion, the overpower effect
doesn't have to
on the
see
Hammer of the Ancients would do so much more damage.
Stand down, brethren. Sin reaps consequence. I have faith the Father acted righteously.
We want to stop Lilith. Same as you.
Unbelievable.
Inarius awaits us at the mouth to hell. Unnecessary. The father will handle Lilith.
But your army, your people, they need help.
What?
As do we. We'll move faster together.
Loreth, the voice of reason. Rare pleasure. Very well. You may accompany us to the gate.
Hark, knights! The day of prophecy is upon us! The Father will slay Lilith in hell and lift his faithful up to heaven! To the palace!
Off we go, I guess. Kind of slow. Do I have to be next to them? Oh, shit. Yeah, this overpower thing is nice, but the problem is, if I'm switching back and forth, the overpower is always gonna proc on the left click, and I'm not really sure how to get around that. Because I just swap back and forth between two weapons for my left and... I guess maybe I could, like... You know, I probably need... Maybe I could use Death Blow for that. In fact, I could yeah, I think... Because the problem is, I can't use Hammer of the Ancients with I can only use Hammer of the Ancients with a bludgeoning weapon. So if I Death Blow with the slicing weapon, that'll count. So yeah, I guess I just do the overpower with that. I wonder how much damage Death Blow will do with that. Let's see. Wait, what? Do I not? Oh no, I don't have... Oh, okay. Apparently I don't have it set. I looked at the wrong thing, I guess. I don't know. I would try to switch it right now, but I don't want to get myself killed. I mean, he's not doing that much damage. Why is he walking around like so crazy? God, my damage is kind of bad. is exhilarating, chat. Is my damage bad, or is this guy just really tanky? Jesus Christ. Hey, Blackout, thank you for the 71 months.
You there! Clear the way!
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Be ready for what lies
Okay, so Death Blow. I want to use Slicing. So now I can overpower when I Death Blow. Or actually, well, now it's set up in a rotation where I can also. I guess if I Death Blow first, I can also do it with Hammer of the Ancients. If anybody is wondering what the fuck I'm talking about, after I swap my weapons 10 times, I get like an automatic overpower with increased damage. So I just want to make sure when I get that to actually do it with a good attack.
Hold our position.
Lorath, a word, please. We can't trust her.
Yes, but they've an army, and we share a goal.
For now.
Above the gate. Looks like a winch. I'll handle it.
Whatever you did, it worked.
Now they're quiet. The chain's gone slack. Must have snapped. I need to find another way to get this.
Oh, I can mount here? Holy shit, I can even...
Corpses. Filed by dark magic. There's no honor in a death like this.
There's a lot of maggots. Can't see.
Hells are you?
What the fuck is this camera? bad here. Gloves!
Could that thing have been one? The Haradrim should be at the palace. If they made it.
The 45% stun is Giga Stagger Builder? Yeah. Yeah, it's really good.
Thank heavens you're here. I convinced them not to go without you.
You should have kept your temper with Prava.
I know. But you shouldn't have thrown away the stone, either.
We have a heading. Mephisto shelters in the Cathedral of Hatred.
Hey, Smash Pumpkin.
Across the Sea of Fire, Astaroth's domain. I'd wager that's why Lilith freed him in Skosglen. That's where we'll find her.
And what then? We don't have the stone.
Enough, Donan!
Then it's up to me to stop her. Right?
You've been hounding me about this and that, non-stop. Can you drop it for once?
It's not about me hounding you. It's...
Enough! You're both so smart usually.
Usually?
Not today. Yes, the stone is gone. Instead of arguing, let's do something about it. If Inarius has it, let's take it back.
It is the only way to guarantee Lilith's defeat.
No, not Lilith. You're all wrong about that. The stone should be saved for Mephisto, her maker, the prime evil. You know his powers of manipulation. His hatred has already poisoned us. Even Lilith fears him. Why don't you?
I can sense your fear, Father.
Well, what did you see? Whether we use you or the stone, we have to stop her. We follow her into hatred itself. It will sour our hearts even more, turn us against each other. Let's remember why we're here. Together.
Together. So zoomed out.
Everything feels wrong here. The air, the ground at my feet.
Mortals were not meant to tread this realm.
The sooner we can find Lilith and get out, the better.
This place is kind of spooky. Oh, hello. Oh, that's actually a pretty good effect. Well, it's pretty bad rolls, but... I don't know. You get a lot of legendaries later on, I just automatically, I think.
Looks like the rear guard was ambushed. The others must have pushed ahead.
Judge, let the bastards clear a path for us.
Alright, well, we almost got a level up. How much health do you get? Around 50? Damage reduction while berserking is pretty good, I think. Do you ever feel at risk of dying? Yeah. I mean, enemies can combo you down quicker than you'd think. The damage here is a little... I mean, it's not bad, but... I feel like I do need to be kind of careful. A little bit. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I only have one like CC break.
No.
So.
His mind is shattered.
Gotta keep someone in.
We'll know soon. Stand back, and I'll dispel the flames. Tani Sokdaileki. Demons!
Help us fight them off!
I mean, I've got 8 elixirs, which is pretty good. Oh man, that's so good with Death Blow. Like, oh, guaranteed to overpower.
This is where the proper battle was fought.
They didn't stand a chance.
Fodder for a broken angel.
I'm doing almost like 10,000 damage with Death Blow, which is I feel like that's a lot at this level, but...
Sins beget sins as men beget men. Terror begets hate as hate begets destruction. Destruction begets terror as terror begets hate as hate begets destruction.
There's something underneath her. I know that glow.
It also does double damage against bosses. Can you overpower on bosses, though? Or is that only for enemies?
The battle is not over. The father is
You can?
hunting
Okay.
Elias. In the spire. Across this infernal wasteland. Salvation is coming.
Not for these knights you led to hell. Not for you either.
Brother.
You're just a tool of someone who doesn't give a damn about any of us. And a thief. You had the stone the whole time we were helping you in Chaldeum, didn't you?
Elias entrusted it to me, and... Wait. You took it? Insolent heretic! Servants of darkness!
Whoa.
You will all be damned!
Leave her. She's poisoned with hatred.
Is she the only one? Remember why we're here. What we're fighting against.
What do you propose?
I have a tonic. A little something to numb the pain and get her moving. Drink up, Prava. If you're wise, you'll get back to Chaldeum while you still have a chance. Yes, but keep your guard up. The cathedral is in shambles. We're on our own now. stick together. And find that spire Prava spoke of.
Damn. I might use the Elixir of Fortitude whenever I fight Lilith. Or maybe the Iron Skin Elixir. I don't know, 30% max life, so that's a lot, though. Starfield is locked at 30? Well, surely not on PC. Let's see, we might have something that's better. I don't know, maybe I should put on a different... I don't know, 900 is quite a lot. Kind of like the max life on these, but... I don't know, like, is this better? I really like damage to healthy enemies, but... Well, it does have damage to close enemies on it. And it has overpowered damage. And vulnerable damage. Well, I feel like damage to healthy is good against... If you're, like, able to one-shot stuff, it's good, but... Yeah. Right before the end of the game. Yeah. Huh. Okay, I need to extract this. Yeah, I think now is a pretty good time, personally, but... Okay. Well, if you just take it, if you take it from one piece to another, you don't need that material. So. Still using protector? Yeah, on my chest piece. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade it. Tempted to put on these pants. I mean, 2 ranks of war. I don't know. I don't even get fortified. I kind of just want the max life. I mean, it's like 3% damage. Really doesn't make a big difference. More dex than strength. Yeah, listen. Alright, my rolls have not been the greatest.
Father bless.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna change all them. I just want to have a decent amount of health for Lilith, even though it's probably fine.
Fair trade.
Yeah, I feel like I don't see strength that often, honestly.
Unexpected. Come
All
back
right.
if you need work.
We're chilling. 954 on that. That's really good. That should do really good damage. Especially Death Blow will do so much damage now with that. Also, hello, Larksa. Are you gonna speedrun the campaign? Oh, I'm supposed to escort them? Oh shit. Wait, what the? They've been busy fighting a Balrog for 10 years.
Watch out! Something's bombarding us.
It's coming from the high ground.
Help me put up the bulwark. So none. Nithemon.
That's what I'm supposed to do.
The balance of power in hell will be overturned.
Let's see, how much damage is this gonna do? 22,000. Holy shit.
This is not over yet. I will draw out your suffering.
It's pretty good.
I'm surprised you still remember the words to the bulwark.
I'm the one who told you this stuff.
Tani subtile kitos. Tani subtile kitos.
Heed my call, Karun. Strike down the enemies of Lilith.
20,000. That is insane.
The demon that destroyed the bridge. She's the one who's been hunting us.
That damage is so good. Holy shit.
Not for long. Let's find another route.
Of course I get another pair of pants. That is just probably better, honestly. It's more max life. Oh, it's a max roll on max life. Okay, they made it.
All hail Lilith, Queen of
Get inside the barrier. It's Nithemon. Cover! None. Nithemon. Under the barrier, quickly! None.
Damn, this is so good. This damage is disgusting.
You're not half bad at taking charge, Don. I can see why you were that big man in Skosgwar.
Was that a compliment? Someone write this down. Memorialize the moment.
It's not like I haven't given you one before. There was that other time.
Oh, yes. The ground is shifting.
Prepare yourselves.
Can you like... Yeah, that chunk though, holy shit. Damage to close enemies. Ooh. Oh, wow. That's definitely better. Holy music. Alright, just one sec.
I can take common, turn it special.
If you extract from something, do you also get the gem back? I assume you do, right? Only one selling, I see. I probably should have sold some stuff first. What is there? Let me go sell this shit, actually. No, it didn't get destroyed. Does he know about the thing? What? I know that you can fall to your death during the Lilith fight. Is there anything else that I need to watch out for?
Great.
Do I even bother? Why not? Oh, you can't. Okay, I see. It's you can only do it once. Gotcha. Well, I saw. The funny thing is the reason I know that is because I saw somebody. I saw a clip of somebody who died to exactly that.
Anything else?
That actually would be a decent one, but whatever.
Anything else?
Let's just sell all this shit. Could happen to me. I mean, yeah, possibly. I mean, in the clip that I saw, the game, it looked like the game gave you a lot of time. Like he didn't actually. He kind of got cheesed by the game. He was like on the edge, and then as the rocks started falling, he like tried attacking Lilith, and it like pushed him into it like right as it fell. Yeah, it was Sequisha.
Any sign of Lilith?
Lilith was here. I see the blood petals.
Movie time indeed.
May we fight true in His holy name.
That's a lot of them.
Blessed be the light.
Holy.
Do you remember them, Anarius? The whispers of the damned.
Words will not save you. Show yourself.
So, the soldier returns, and with such purpose. No longer the conflicted soul I left behind.
Deceived me!
You're level 84, nice, man.
Why, Anarius? What are you truly after?
My rightful place is in the heavens.
Is that why you seek to destroy all that we created?
Sanctuary is an abomination!
And our son.
I made it right. To satisfy the heavens.
Tell me, did they rejoice? No. They do not want you.
It was probably him who got stabbed.
It is done. It all ends with you.
No. We made a choice. And that they can never forgive. No matter what you tell yourself, or who you sacrifice. Silence is their judgment.
But I set things right. What more would you have me do? Tell me. Please. Tell me.
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Bro, pay attention, man.
Heavens, protect me!
No. You belong in hell.
I mean, to be honest, this guy deserves that. Looks like it's up to us.
What happened?
Lilith. She tore off Anarius's wings. It was like she was toying with him. She wanted the angel to suffer before she ended him.
Then the prophecy was wrong. A spear of light piercing hatred's heart.
Maybe not. Lilith is wounded too.
If she's hurt, it will be easier to trap her in the Soul Stone. We cannot stop.
Yeah, I know Trey died to a DC. I heard. That's the main way to die in hardcore, it seems.
She's already gone.
That and apparently puzzle rooms in a cellar.
I have an idea. I will prepare the psychosomatic.
Well, I didn't actually die, but it was fucking close.
What do you mean?
We must find Lilith. The only way to do that is to use
You
the
die here at the end, it's over? Yeah, I have to redo. I have to remake my character.
I know what happened the last time the eye was used. I know it didn't end well.
Do you have a better idea?
Yeah, if I ever start lagging, I am going to spam the scroll hotkey. Oh, well, Donan's dead.
Cut those damn things down.
Oh. Donan?
Donan, you're bleeding.
Just have a health potion.
I'm fine. But, Lorith is right. The eye is the only advantage we have. The only way to find Lilith. There is no time to waste.
Survived all this way and got stabbed by a wall. Well, he said he's fine, so.
safe passage to the cathedral of hatred. And you look less well than when I saw you last. I would not be so certain of victory.
Fulfill the promise you made to me.
Of course, daughter of hatred. With my gift, you will face your father. We all return home in the end.
Foolish of you to use the eye again.
What is this? Where am I?
A prisoner in your own mind. I could keep you here forever. But I will offer you a different fate. You could be Sanctuary's greatest protector. But only if you choose to.
Explore the nightmare.
I will show you why the world has need of you. Ever since you drank my blood, I have been a part of you. I always will be. I carry your hopes and fears in my heart. I gifted humans with free will, but they are lost without a shepherd to guide them. They flock to these theaters disguised as temples.
The priest.
Where
Oh, my bad.
Has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity.
And people submit to the spectacle. The world through a child's eyes. But you know.
The Hawezar know the truth.
Yes. But they are only keepers of knowledge. They cannot do what you do.
Imagine the speedruns for this. Yeah, it would be pretty long. I imagine Sorcerer is probably the best for speedrunning, because like the teleport.
My son was wiser than even the Hawezar. But it was not in his nature to be a shepherd either. His prophecy was a warning. But rather than use it to unite the Sanctuary, he let it breed chaos. Elias, Elias, Lorath. They wanted so badly to see their own meaning in the prophecy. They were blind to the simple truth of it. We are prisoners of the eternal conflict, the pawns of angels and demons. It will always be a part of us. We must fight to survive. It was so human of Elias to think the prophecy was all about him. Or perhaps your kind inherited that.
Blessed Mother, save us.
Elias thought I was the one to save Sanctuary. But he was wrong. A human must lead the flock of humans. You.
I am no one's savior.
Hatred, destruction, and terror are forever. We will always need to fight them. But we can turn the tide of the eternal conflict in our favor. It starts here, with Mephisto's destruction, and you will lead the battles to come. Simply take my hand. Fight the Sanctuary. I will stay in the shadows.
I will never take your hand.
Then this is the future that awaits you.
Packed by nightmares for the rest of my life. Tragic.
I will keep you shackled here. Forever.
Hello, friend. Need help?
I do. Thank you.
Take the gateway. It is your only escape.
The cave in the mountains. This is where Mephisto found me.
Campfire.
Do not cower. I've come to free you from this trap.
Why do you keep helping me?
Look where we stand. I saved you in this dismal little cave because I sensed you could end Lilith. And that is all I want. I won't lie. There will come a time when we are enemies. But like it or not, right now we need each other to defeat her. Look me in the eye. The path ahead is steep. My blessing will guide you. Tread without fear.
I thought I sensed that old wolf skulking around. You would follow Mephisto, but not me. Are you that foolish?
I don't serve
What did my father offer you?
See, somehow my stacks got like desynced here. Now my overpower. It must be because of the cutscene or something. I guess I could just take off the piece of armor to probably reset the... It's this one, right? Yeah, I could just...
Defiance is meaningless.
As strong as I thought.
You fought all right away for nothing. Mephisto's fate is already sealed.
Nothing is sealed. That's why
it was 19K.
until you beg for death.
It's weird though, sometimes the overpower doesn't proc, and I'm not really sure why. Oh, interesting.
The sightless eye is the source of this nightmare.
Hey, T-Vice, thank you for the 5 months.
Set yourself free.
I'm playing on 120 FPS, I think. Damn, Donan actually died to a wall.
Here, you bastard.
I'm too damn old to hold your body out of hell. So move your hand. Let me see.
I haven't taken orders from you in years, Laurent. I see no reason to start now.
You should have come to me instead of the cathedral. I would have shown up for you. Shared your burden.
I know. And perhaps things would have gone differently with Scott's claim. And with Yoren. Was it enough? Will he think it was enough?
Yeah, I have drops on. I don't have it in my title. I probably should put it in my title.
Yes. More than enough.
sorry about Donan.
What's done is done. What did you learn from the eye?
Lilith tried to trap me. Before that, I saw her cross a great sea of fire. Beyond it lay her father's domain.
We are too late.
We can't give up now. We have the stone. What should we do?
I don't know. I always thought if I didn't survive, you'd be the one to finish this. You've always had the steady hand, not me. Trust your gut. It's the reason we've made it this far.
Bye, Donan. Hello, big fact.
He gave everything. His home, his son. What was it for?
Oh. That's convenient. Oh, it's Mephisto.
You've made it back. Good.
What does he mean?
This fiend helped me escape from Lilith.
Wait, I've read of such a wolf. No. Mephisto. You trusted a prime evil?
Trust had no part in it. Your friend saw reason instead, as should you. If Lilith takes my essence, Sanctuary is lost.
What do you propose?
No proposals. I offer only my aid. This leads to the Cathedral of Hatred. But you must hurry. Lilith is almost there.
Alright, I'm all alone.
You've arrived before Lilith, but she is close.
What now?
We can set an ambush. I distract her. You trap her in the Soul Stone.
Something isn't right. Mephisto led you to this moment. We're in his realm. Should we really be doing what he wants? Between him and Lilith, he is the greater evil.
I feel like there might be a Lilith altar over here.
Think carefully. That path would lead to failure for all of us.
He's afraid.
It could work. We imprison Mephisto in the stone. Get back to Lorath.
Then we seal the gates of hell behind us and leave Lilith here.
She'll catch you before you escape. And if I'm trapped in the stone when she does, she will take my power. Don't let your hate for me blind you to common sense.
I don't know if I should use the armor elixir or the health one.
I can't trust my thoughts about Mephisto, but I trust yours. Do what you think is right.
and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
We're fine, Mephisto.
Let us pray that worked.
Here she comes.
Lilith will hunt us down. They must end it.
I'll find Lorath. We'll make this right. And we'll wait for you at the chapel. This better not be the last time I see you. Understand?
Sounded like the Bloodborne intro.
You will long pay, only glimpsed in myth.
Hit her with the big execute. Boom! Hard fight. No, I don't want that. Big hit. Coming back. I'm gonna get away from over there. Big hit. I'm getting out of here. Is she dead? Yeah, I know if you fall, it's instant death. I know. I imagine she had a terrify attack that made you run off the cliff. Well, if she did, I have a CC break to prevent that, so.
And yet, here we are. Again. I gave you free will. And you've squandered it. Wasting it on a crusade you don't understand. You chose tyranny when offered freedom.
Well, at least the campaign is done now, so if I die, I don't have to do it again. And you also start with, like, the mount.
Without me, you would have no victory. And its cost will be more than you can pay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go World Tier 3 once I hit, like, level 50, I guess. Maxing out your renown, yeah, that makes sense. Also sounds like a pain in the ass, but it does make sense, because then you can, I mean, you can just max out your renown, so if you die, you know, it's, you have everything. Do the Lilith statues get, like, marked on your map or something? Or do you have to just, like, look up a guide? A ring? Is that a unique ring? Hmm. You have to look up a guide? Okay. Five or more enemies? It's not bad. But yeah, it's a bad roll, but... Oh, wow. Dust Devils. It's insane with Whirlwind. Yeah, I could see that being very good with Whirlwind. combined with this necklace. It's like the game is telling me something. I don't know. I really like the single target DPS though. That dude, I don't know what this what this aspect is called, but when you get like guaranteed overpower with the weapon swaps, it does so much damage.
It is done. Lilith is no more.
Is she trapped in the stone?
No, Mephisto is. He helped us reach the Cathedral of Hatred before Lilith did.
Of course. He had a hand in all of this from the beginning, didn't he?
We had to take the risk.
No. I understand.
Like, chunking the bosses like that is pretty satisfying.
She didn't come back to you?
No.
She must have already gone ahead to the desert chapel.
We'll go after her. Quickly. I need to bring Donan and seal the gates of hell behind us. I will only slow you down.
You can't do this on your own, my friend. We came together.
Well, yeah, you can get guaranteed overpower with well, is there...
Now, we are truly alone.
Do you mean with the aspect that I'm using, or...
Sanctuary, Angel...
Because I'm using the guaranteed... I'm using the guaranteed overpower on Death Blow.
They made us...
And it hits for like 20k on bosses.
Is a part of us. It always will be.
I feel like it's quite a lot at this level.
Is there any truth to Lilith's vision? This mad idea that we can escape the eternal conflict? These are not questions befitting an old man. I don't have much time left. This struggle is not mine anymore. Or will we walk the same path of all children who rebel against their parents? So often we simply become them. All I can do is help the Wanderer and Neyrel avoid the fate of Rathma. And everyone else who tried and failed to overcome our flawed nature. Once we are back with Neyrel, we will find a way.
Yeah, I can show you what my build... Yeah, the aspect is buggy with the swaps. Sometimes it doesn't actually trigger an overpower, I've noticed. I don't know if that's a bug or what. I assume it is. But if the swaps are a problem, you can unequip the weapon to reset it.
We'll be on the move again soon.
But I've noticed sometimes it like doesn't give the overpower. But yeah, for whoever was wondering about my build, so I have the Hammer of the Ancients. This thing is so good. It basically makes Hammer of the Ancients like hit twice, and it makes it AoE. Or well, actually no, I don't think it hits twice, but it makes it AoE, which is like super good. And then I also just put this on, which it gives me, after I swap my weapon 10 times, my next attack does overpower. So basically, I have Lunging Strike on my slicing weapon, and then Hammer of the Ancients on the bludgeoning. So like, when you just do these two attacks, you're constantly switching back and forth. And then when it procs, I use Death Blow, which does 100% increased damage to bosses. So like, you get an overpower on a boss that does like just insane damage.
Yes. Yes, that must be right.
The Walking Arsenal passive. What does that do?
We've lost so many to hatred. We can't lose Neyrel too. Come on.
Walking Arsenal. Furious Impulse is also really good with that. Every time you swap weapons, you gain 6 Fury. So like every time you swap back and forth, you get extra Fury as well. Yeah, what is Walking Arsenal? Oh, this one. No, I'm not using this. Mainly because I'm not using dual-wielded weapons. Like, I guess I could death blow with, like, dual wield or something. I don't know if that's worth it, though. Or I could lunging strike with the dual wield and then death blow with the slicing. And then I could use walking arsenal. I just have unconstrained because I've got, like, a decent amount of berserk procs.
Yosef, what do you want?
Step aside. I'm here for the Heradrim.
Can it wait? I'm off to bury a friend.
We'll dig his grave for you.
Oh, that's kind. But who will dig yours?
You deal so much damage, overpowers don't matter much. Yeah, I can see that. I could definitely see that.
The Heradrim have used their dark magics to bear a great evil into our world.
It was good for now anyways. Because, like, single target DPS is kind of where I lacked.
He saved my life in Nevesk. They were not our enemies.
They were fools.
No, it's all good.
I
I have the
have the
two-handed
time for
sword expertise. Which basically makes it so every time you hit an enemy, you bleed them.
I am going to Scots.
Which slows them.
Donan deserves to
be
buried with his son.
Gives you, like, the crowd control,
The dead deserve
bleeding,
nothing.
slow bonus.
While the living are in danger.
Why?
10 mil crits. Yeah, I mean, at level 92, I could see that.
But I have a promise to keep. That's why you must ride north, ahead of me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go watch Spider-Man tonight. I wanted to finish the campaign. I don't know.
For the vault. Find her. Once you're together, meet me at Donan's estate.
We're talking about the anime movie. You missed the Lilith fight? Yeah.
I know what I saw.
It was honestly very easy. Not that I don't know. I was like a little scared because I know some people died to Lilith, but
A path of scales. This is what I saw in the reflections. We're close. Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. I thought you'd know me better by now. I am my mother's daughter. Where there's a lead, there's a way. And I'll follow it to the end.
a heavy burden. Hey, Suspect, thanks for the sub, man. Hey, Dias.
Why do I only hear one set of footsteps?
I'm still going, yeah. Just finishing up the story real quick.
I spent a lot of time learning this code, so I hope you remember how to read it, Lorath. Because you are the last Horadrim now. My mother would have wanted me to stay with you. She believed the Horadrim had all the answers. I don't know if she'd recognize this person I'm becoming. It's hard for me to think about her right now. But then I remember you and Donan. You weren't all-knowing Horadrim. You were bitter. You were uncertain. But you were always true friends. That's what I hold on to. Because there is so much further to go. Your imperfection gave me hope. And we will need it to face what comes next. To face him and his brothers.
Yeah, I watched some people play Necro. I wasn't a huge fan of, like, the gameplay.
I don't know how much time I have. But there has to be a better answer. And I have to find it. Alone. I know you'll want to go with me. But people have already died because I was not careful enough. I can't risk you too. If I've misjudged, the world is going to need you to survive and clean up the mistakes I leave behind. I know you don't want to hear this, but you don't get to quit. Not again.
Oh, by the way, Demented, I don't know if you were here earlier. Have you seen those puzzles in the cellar? I almost fucking died in a cellar. There was a cellar with there was like 9 symbols on the ground, and there was this thing with like 3 symbols in front of it. I step on the wrong symbol, 95% of my health gone.
Because if everything
exploded.
works out as I am hoping, we will never see each other again.
It was terrifying. Oh. Yeah. That is the closest I was to dying in this so far was that room tonight. Is there a clip of that? Let me see. See what he did. I don't know, I've found a few legendaries in the cellars. Okay, here you go. This was honestly partially my own fault too, because I got hit once and then I was like, oh, that didn't do much damage. Okay, I'm not gonna do this. I'm out of here, dude. That was a bad idea. Oh. Level up to take on new challenges, complete Whispers of the Dead, participate in Helltide, and challenge yourself in Nightmare Dungeons. Continue unlocking world tiers. When you are strong enough, face the Echo of Lilith in the final world tier. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we're almost level 50. I'm gonna call it a night here, guys. We have the campaign done. Made pretty good progress. Apparently I have to do the capstone dungeon now, which maybe that's what this like Whispers of the Dead quest is or something, to unlock world tier 3. Still some areas that like the game, you don't really have to go there at all. Barely explored the bottom left of the map. I need to get the renown up as well in some zones. Yeah. Oh, God. Maxing the renown in like every zone is super worth it, but a pain in the ass. But yeah, if you get your renown maxed out, then like if you die on a hardcore character, when you make a new character, you'll already have like, I don't know, 10 skill points or something. You start at like level 11 or maybe even higher, I can't remember. Because you get 2 skill points for each zone, and what, there's 5 zones, so yeah, I guess it's 10 skill points. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night here. Thank you guys all for joining me. It's been a lot of fun. I do want to keep going with this character. There's obviously other things I want to do too, but I mean I would like to try to push for 100. It's just the more time that I put into this character, the more I'm like, it feels like 99% of people have just lost their hardcore characters to DCs. So it's a little like demotivating because I feel like it's just a matter of time before that happens, but